morning. I see you're comfortable. Fantastic. You have a little drink and snack in your hand. Wonderful. Well, welcome back to the Lulling Questionnaire Clinic. I do recognize you, but just for legal purposes, can I please get your first name? Your last name? And your date of birth, starting with the day, the month, and the year. Alright. Now, let's just go into our database here and see what we have in store for you today. You essentially completed an entire playlist or the questionnaire. Yeah, that is impressive. Okay, so I have some positive feedback from you about this one. Okay. And did you get the results of the latest questionnaire to your email? Okay, can you just confirm your email really quick? Is that an A or an E? Okay. At .com. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, just to be sure. Yes. Okay, so we are in for a different style questionnaire, but one that you're a little bit familiar with, so I'm just going to change it up. As you know, I do need my personal device in my hand to have a more personal experience with you. Today we will be asking 50 on a scale of 1 to 10 personal questions. I don't feel as though these are going to be overly invasive, but if any are, you can simply say pass. So I'll ask you question 1 on a scale of 1 to 10. I'll ask the question and you simply just state the number. I'll input that and we'll move on. If you would like to pass, simply say pass or just say 0. And that means pass, of course. Alright, so do I have your permission then to go forward and ask you these personal 50 on a scale of 1 to 10 questions? Fantastic. Here we go. Question number 1. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does fear affect your life? 1 being the least, and 10, of course, being the most. Question number 2. On a scale of 1 to 10, how deeply can you trust your immediate family? Question number 3. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you regret the decisions you have made in your life up until now? Question 4. On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is religion in your life? 5. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much have you been affected by traumatic events in your childhood? Question 6. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do your personal beliefs define who you are? Question 7. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does your income matter to you? Your income. Question 8. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much has a mental condition impacted your life? Question number 9. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10, how comfortable are you discussing your sexual orientation? Question 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you worry about your physical appearance? Question 11. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you value your friendships? Question 12. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel you have control over your life? Question 13. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you belong in your community? Question 14. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you prioritize your family relationships? Question 15. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you worry about aging? Question number 16. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much have your romantic relationships or lack thereof affected your life? Question 17. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in fate or destiny? Question 18. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you trust your friends? Question 19. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel a sense of purpose in your life? And question 20. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you value pets or animals in your life? Question number 21. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much have your past experiences shaped who you are today? 22. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you have control over your thoughts? Question number 23. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you have learned from your failures? Question number 24. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in the idea of forgiveness? And question 25. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your childhood experiences have affected your adult life? We are at the halfway point. You've answered 25 questions, and we have 25 to go. Shall I continue? Okay. Question number 26. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your culture or background has influenced your values? Question number 27. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in the concept of fate? Question number 28. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you understand the purpose or meaning of life? Question number 29. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your spirituality or faith affects your daily life? job or schooling. 32. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you worry and stress about your future? Question number 33. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you care about the opinions of others? Question number 34. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel you have control over your emotions? Question number 35. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel comfortable expressing your emotions to others? Question number 36. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you understand yourself? Question number 37. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you understand the world around you? Question number 38. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like you have a good work-life balance? Question number 39. On a scale of 1 to 10, how comfortable are you passing gas in front of a good friend? Question number 40. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you believe you are living in a simulation? Question number 41. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your personality has been influenced by your genetic makeup? Question number 42. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your choices have been influenced by societal expectations? Question number 43. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in the idea of soulmates? Question number 44. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your relationship with your parent or parents have impacted your adult relationships? Question number 45. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in karma? Question number 46. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your experiences with love have impacted your beliefs about it? Question number 47. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your cultural background has shaped your views regarding mental health? Question number 48. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your self-esteem impacts the choices you make in life? Question number 49. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in the idea of personal growth and self-improvement? And question number 50. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think your experiences with loss and grief have impacted your life and beliefs about death? Wonderful. Let's transfer that over. Fantastic. Just grab my computer here and input the information. 50. Okay, so you know the drill. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy this line of questioning? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy my interview style? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to give this particular survey a thumbs up? Great. And finally, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to subscribe to my services for further questionnaires? Okay. And do you have any personal comments or requests for the next line of questioning? Yes? And your favorites are the and the yes or no? And you tend to like when the questions are more personal or more okay. Okay, just close up your file here. Just a reminder, if you do like to share your answers with the group, feel free to do so, okay? Otherwise, your answers remain confidential. So anything that goes on in this interview stays between us, alright? So I do appreciate your honesty and your commitment to answering all 50 questions today. Fantastic. Okay, just close up your file here. Wonderful. Well, now that we are done here, please feel free to, at your leisure, when you're done with your snack and drink, to help yourself exit the building. Until next time, I do thank you for completing another lulling questionnaire with us today. And I'm Lisa, and I'm very happy to be at your service. Fantastic. Okay, so do take care. Goodbye now. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hi. Welcome. Can you please confirm your first and last name? Alright, and you had a clock appointment, okay. Let's see here. I do have you on file with us. You have taken quite a few this or that. Would you rather questionnaires, am I right? Wonderful. Today I see I have you in for a sleep questions, this or that, would you rather edition. Is that correct? Wonderful. So you probably know the rules by now, but I am entitled to explain to you how this works. So here at our questionnaire clinic, we will be asking you confidential, would you rather this or that questions. I do ask that you answer instinctually. So today I will be asking you, would you rather this or would you rather that? And I would like you to choose between one of the two options per question. If something feels a little bit too uncomfortable to answer, you can simply say pass. But I do feel that you will answer all of these questions. They're not overly personal, but they can get a little bit interesting, as you'll see. Yes, and these are all sleep related. So we will use these for data, of course, but you will remain, as I said, completely confidential. So answer these questions openly and honestly. And if you can, instinctually, so be as quick as you can and try not to overthink. Sounds good. So when you can, we will begin. questions, I will simply be firing them off until we are complete. Sounds good? Alright. Here we are. The first question. Would you rather sleep in a bed made of jello or sleep in a bed made of stones? Thank you. Would you rather have an alarm go off every day at 7 a.m., but you can snooze and go back to sleep, or be literally thrown from your bed at 8 a.m. every morning? Thank you. Would you rather sleep for 5 days straight or stay awake for 5 days straight? Thank you. Next question. Would you rather sleep with a tame tiger in your bed or sleep with a questionable snake in your bed? No jokes about your ex, please. All right. Thank you. Next question. Would you rather be someone who snores during sleep, of course, or would you rather be someone who drools during sleep? Thank you. Would you rather set one alarm at the perfect wake-up time or set 5 alarms 5 minutes apart for 25 minutes of stay in bed snoozing? Thank you. Next question. Would you rather sleep in a boat or sleep up in the mountains? Thank you. Would you rather listen to a fan whirling all night or listen to a radio station stuck on the news network? Would you rather sleep in a king-size bed by yourself or sleep in a small twin-size bed with your partner? Thank you. Would you rather only be able to sleep on your back all night long or only be able to sleep on your stomach all night long? Would you rather wake up every morning freezing cold but go to sleep very warm, or go to bed every night freezing cold but wake up warm and cozy? Thank you. Next question. Would you rather sleep in a bed filled with banana peels or a bed filled with chip crumbs? Thank you. Would you rather sleep in freshly washed bed sheets or sleep while you are freshly showered yourself? Next question. Would you rather sleep in a castle filled with people playing the drums all night long, or sleep in a cabin filled floor to ceiling with goats? Yes, these questions are quite random, but you're doing great. Do you need a break or a glass of water? Wonderful. I will continue then. All right. Next question. Would you rather fall asleep watching a movie about centipedes, or listening to circus carnival music? Thank you. Would you rather have to get out of bed the minute you wake up every morning, or have to spend 30 minutes looking at Twitter or Instagram and feeling bad about yourself first thing in the morning? All right. Would you rather fit an hour-long yoga class before work every morning for the rest of your life, or have to have a 5-minute cold shower every morning before work for the rest of your life? Would you rather sleep in bed with a cuddly animal, or sleep in bed but you are completely alone? Interesting. Would you rather have an hour-long morning commute but you get a seat the entire way, or have a half-hour morning commute but you have to stand up the entire way and it's quite busy and noisy? Thank you. Would you rather fall asleep to the TV on, or try to sleep in a completely silent room before bed each night? Next question. Would you rather have to make boring small talk with your coworkers as soon as you get up each morning, or have to attend a meeting each morning but you don't have to actually contribute anything? Would you rather share a bed with a morning person whose alarm goes off at 6 a.m. every morning, but they bring you coffee and breakfast in bed if you want it once you're awake and make sure you get to work on time? Or share a bed with a fellow night person and always both be running just a little bit late and have to rush by each morning? This was more detailed, yes. Can you imagine that? All right, next question. Would you rather have a job that starts at 8 a.m. every day and pays really well, or have a job that starts at 10 a.m. every day but pays $10,000 less per year? Next question. Would you rather keep your alarm on the other side of the bedroom so that you have to get up to turn it on, or have an alarm that makes you answer a math question before you can turn it off? Tricky. Next question. Would you rather shower first thing in the morning, or shower right before bed each night? Next question. Would you rather rehearse a nursery rhyme every morning right after your alarm goes off, or rehearse your national anthem every night before bed? Thank you. Would you rather not be able to drink coffee until midday every day, or be allowed coffee in the morning, but you have to drink one at 10 o'clock at night, and it keeps you up throughout the night? Would you rather have a really restful night's sleep but wake up at least once to use the washroom, or have an unrestful night's sleep wake up 3 to 4 times, but only for 1 minute, and you do not have to get up. Thank you. And finally, would you rather have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning every weekday, but get to sleep in as much and as long as you want on the weekends, or not have to get up until 9 o'clock in the morning every morning, but you must also get up at 9 o'clock in the morning on the weekends as well? Thank you so much. Just tallying up your score here. Wonderful. And how would you rate this or that would you rather sleep edition questionnaire out of 10? Thank you. And how would you rate my services out of 10? Thank you. And would you give me a thumbs up for future use? Wonderful. Yes, I can be your surveyor in the future if you prefer. Okay. And should we continue having you signed up for these would you rather this or that edition questions? All right. In the future, would you like some more in-depth open-ended questions, or do you prefer this or that version? All right. And do you agree to let us use this information and potentially share with the group, or would you like to keep it confidential? Wonderful. Good choice. Well, I thank you so much for participating in this questionnaire. Your honesty, openness, and quick response has really gone a long way here today. So I do appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you again in our clinic again soon. Wonderful. Until then, have a safe night and sweet dreams to you if you're on the way to bed. All right. Good night. Take care. Thank you for contributing. Bye. Hi. Welcome back to another this or that questionnaire. Are you ready to begin? Today's questionnaire will get right to the point because I believe you are a pro at this. And this one, unlike our previous questionnaires, is actually not too personal, not too invasive, and should actually be quite easy to answer. So I will be perhaps clicking away. You might hear me just click your answer because I'm going to be asking you this or that 100 questions. So very similar to would you rather, however, instead of saying would you rather this, would you rather that, I'm simply going to say, for example, pizza or pasta, and you'll tell me which. You might hear a little click, and we will move on to the next question. Is that all right? Fantastic. So are you ready to begin the fairly easy, I would say, 100 random this or that questions? All right, I will begin. Please relax, calm down, and as usual, answer as quickly and instinctually as you can. This, although it is 100 questions, should not take too long. Question number 1, bad haircut or bad dye job? Thank you. Question number 2, pineapple pizza or candy corn? Thank you. Question number 3, talking pets or talking babies? Thank you. Question number 4, winning the lottery or finding your soulmate? Fantastic. Question number 5, misquoted movies or mistaken lyrics? Question number 6, test the waters or dive in the deep end? Thank you. Question number 7. Glass half full or glass half empty? Question number 8. Ketchup or mayonnaise? Question number 9. Phone in the bathroom or no phone in the bathroom? Question number 10. Sort by price or sort by rating? Question number 11. Sauce on the side or sauce on top? Question number 12. Crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter? Question number 13. Zombies or vampires? Question number 14. A funny story or a good one-liner? Question number 15. Bad breath or bad body odor? Question number 16. Working hard or playing hard? Question number 17. Sneezing or coughing? Little triggering. Question number 18. Air guitar or air drums? Question number 19. Robots or dinosaurs? Question number 20. Guacamole or salsa? You've answered 20 questions. Let's keep going. How are these so far? Pretty random? Alright. Question number 21. Fainting or spit take? Question number 22. Boxers or briefs? Question number 23. A speeding ticket or a parking ticket? Question number 24. Comedian in a serious film or serious actor in a comedy? Question number 25. Silly hats or silly underwear? Question number 26. Instagram famous or infomercial famous? Question number 27. A store where every item is free or a restaurant where every dish is calorie free? 28. Passwords or secret handshakes? Question number 29. Loud neighbors or nosy neighbors? And question number 30. Babies dressed as animals or animals dressed as babies? Thank you. Question number 31. Vacation or staycation? Question number 32. Netflix or Hulu? Question number 31. Vacation or staycation? Question number 32. Netflix or Apple Plus? Question number 33. Morning or night? Question number 34. Rich and famous or rich and completely unknown? Question number 35. Passenger or driver? Question number 36. Art museum or history museum. Question number 37, car rides or helicopter rides. Question number 38, train or airplane. Question number 39, owe money or owe a favor. Thank you. And question number 40, coffee or tea. You've answered 40 questions. We are almost halfway through. How are you feeling? Shall we continue on? Fantastic. Alrighty. Question number 41. Be embarrassed or be afraid. Question number 42. City or countryside. Thank you. 43. Smartphone or tablet. 44. Wine or beer. 45. Camping or hotel. Thank you. 46. Cooking or being cooked for. 47. Play or comedy show. Thank you. 48. Roommates or live alone. 49. Attend a party or host a party. And 50. Lose sleep or skip a meal. 51. Hang out with little kids or hang out with old people. 52. Sweating or shivering. 53. Ambition or comfort. 54. Sneakers or dress shoes. 55. Fiction or non-fiction. 56. Cash or credit card. 57. Espresso or drip coffee. 58. Hot coffee or iced coffee. 59. Patterned clothing or plain clothing. And 60. Reality shows or documentaries. 60 questions. Ready to power through? Let's go. Question number 61. Red wine or white wine. 62. Salad or sandwich. 63. Call first thing in the morning or call in the middle of the night. Thank you. 64. Board games or video games. 65. Photos or videos. Thank you. 66. Social media message or text message. Question number 67. Take a friend on your family vacation or join a friend on their family vacation. Thank you. 68. A group hangout or a one-on-one hangout. 69. French fries or onion rings. Thank you. Question number 70. share food or don't share food. Fantastic. 71. Give someone a ride or hitch a ride from someone. 72. PayPal or Venmo. 73. Instagram or Twitter. 74. Shopping online or shopping in store. 75. Tattoos or piercings. 76. Store-bought or homemade. 77. Detailed plans or complete surprises. 78. Pizza or Chinese food. 79. Books or movies. And question number 80. Roller coasters or water slides. You've answered 80 questions. Ready for the last 20? You're doing a great job. Let's go. Question number 81. Souvenirs or postcards. 82. Letter or email. 83. Android or iPhone. 84. Brand name or no name. Thank you. Question number 85. Bargain or full price. Question number 86. Loud or quiet. 87. Protagonist or sidekick. 88. Girlfriends or guy friends. 89. Animals or people. Question number 90. Weekends or holidays. 91. Day or night. 92. Watch sports or play sports. 93. Driving fast or driving slow. Number 94. Start assignments immediately or wait until the last minute. 95. Physical work or mental work. 96. Leader or follower. 97. Visual learner or verbal learner. 98. Show or tell. 99. Misunderstood after death or forgotten after death. And 100. Rekindled friendship or rekindled romance. Congratulations. Just going to close up this file right here. You've answered 100 this or that questions. You answered immediately, instinctually, and you answered based on how you felt the question was portrayed. So you didn't ask for clarification, and that's exactly what we want to see. Your answers are 100% confidential, unless of course you do decide to share with the group. We do love hearing from you, and we do love it when you do share your answers. Now, these weren't very personal, I would say. They were more random and fairly relaxing and easygoing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate these questions? Fantastic. And on a scale of 1 to 10, would you enjoy participating in another questionnaire with us? Ah, fantastic. So we will see you again soon, of course. I will put you in for another questionnaire. Perhaps we can do a would you rather, maybe more personal one in the future, but this was the random, fairly easygoing this or that questionnaire. We're so happy you could complete this with us, and we do wish you a pleasant evening ahead. Thank you, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Take care. Hi, welcome to the very random questions clinic. Can I please get your first name? Last name? And your date of birth? And the year? Wonderful. Just going to pull up your file. Oh, you're in for something new, I see. Alrighty. Okay, typically we have you in for would you rather questions, is that right? Okay, good. Okay, so I see typically we have you in for would you rather questions. Okay, today's a little bit different. That should be exciting. Okay. We have you in for some yes or no questions, alright? Just pulling up the file, placing that onto my device. Lovely. Are you ready? Okay, we have you in for 100 yes or no questions. What this means is that as quickly as you possibly can, without going too much in depth into your thought process, try to answer instinctually here. But I'm going to be asking you 100 yes or no questions. So questions that you'll either be answering yes or no to. Please do not elaborate. That's not what the questionnaire calls for, all right? Okay. So I'm just going to simply be asking you, have you ever done this or that? Have you ever gone blank or blank? Can you do this or can you do that? And you'll simply say yes or no. All right? Okay. These are all very random, but I would say they can be a little bit personal as well, depending on your point of view. So if anything gets too personal for you or you don't feel comfortable to answer, just simply say pass. All right? And then we'll be marking your answers down, and they will go into your file unless you choose to share your answers with the group. All right? Lovely. So please don't think too much about this. Don't go overboard in your brain. Just simply try to answer instinctually and as honestly as we can, and I will provide breaks when I see fit, alright? But let's power through here, okay? Question number 1. Yes or no? Have you ever pulled off an elaborate prank? Okay. Question number 2. Do you have any unusual obsessions? Thank you. Question number 3. Have you ever had gas at an inopportune moment? Past gas, yes. Okay. Question number 4. Have you ever gone toilet papering? Yes, meaning to toilet paper someone's house. Okay. Number 5. Have you ever sleepwalked? 6. Can you wiggle your eyebrows? 7. Have you ever participated in a food eating contest? 8. Can you sneeze with your eyes open? 9. Are you a good driver? 10. Have you ever been so tired that you felt delirious? Question number 11. Would you eat a worm if you were dared to do so? Number 12. Can you curl your tongue? Okay. 13. Have you ever laughed so hard you peed your pants? Okay. 14. Do you always laugh at your own jokes? 15. Have you ever been mad at someone because of a dream you had? 16. Do you like to sing loudly when you're by yourself? 17. Are you gullible? 18. Have you ever been startled by inanimate objects? 19. Can you make yourself burp? 20. Have you ever lied to a teacher about why you didn't finish an assignment? Okay. 21. Do you like sharing food? 22. Do you tell your pets everything? 23. Do you talk in your sleep? 24. Would you ever want to be famous? And 25. Do you know how to swim? You've answered 25 questions. How are you feeling? You okay? Fantastic. We are a quarter of the way done. Is everything all right? Wonderful. Now, if a question also doesn't apply to you in particular, for example, if I said, do you drive well, and you don't know how to drive, you can say pass. If you're uncomfortable, you can say pass. All right, but you're doing really well so far. I appreciate you answering these. Okay, a quarter of the way there. Let's power through. Question number 26. Are you afraid of spiders? Number 27. Have you ever stayed up all night long? 28. Do you know how to play poker? 29. Have you ever been on television? 30. Do you floss daily? 31. Have you ever been skiing? 32. Do you like the Kardashians? 33. Can you name any constellations? 34. Do you like running? 35. Can you speak in Pig Latin? X-nay on the question. 36. Are you a good cook? 37. Have you ever gone viral? 38. Can you moonwalk? 39. Have you ever won a contest? And 40. Can you name every U.S. state capital or Canadian province? Interesting. 41. Do you currently have a crush on someone? 42. Would you dance in public with no music for 10 minutes straight for $100? 43. Have you ever gone a week without showering? 7 days, yes. Thank you. 44. Have you ever ghosted someone? 45. Have you ever tripped and fallen in public? 46. Have you ever started or shared a rumor? 47. Have you ever been caught in a lie? 48. Have you ever been asked out on a date? 49. Have you ever lied to your parents about something major? And 50. Is there anything you secretly nerd out about? Wonderful. How are you feeling? 50 questions. Right. They're quite random. Did you find any of them overly personal? Alright. So you're comfortable, you would say? Good. Can I go ahead and ask the last few, so the last half of the questions? And do you need a break for water or anything? You're okay. All right. Let's continue. 51. Do you like to gossip? 52. Have you ever told a crush that you like them? 53. Do you like scary movies? 54. Do you have a favorite restaurant? 55. Do you ever do karaoke? 56. Are you a morning person? 57. Would you like to live in a big city? 58. Do you like pineapple on pizza? 59. Have you ever seen a live play in the theater? 60. Do you like to read? Question number 61. Do you listen to music while you sleep? 62. Do you play any instruments? 63. Do you play any sports? 64. Were you born in the current country that you're living in? 65. Have you ever met anyone famous? 66. Have you watched any good movies lately? 67. Do you like thunderstorms? 68. Are you a coffee drinker? 69. Would you ever go skydiving? And question number 70. Do you have any hidden talents? 71. Would you ever move to another country? 72. Do you think you're funny? 73. Do you enjoy when plans get cancelled? 74. Would you ever do a polar plunge? Okay. And 75. Do your friends know who your current crush or obsession is? You've answered 75 questions. 3/4 of the way done. How are you feeling? Good. Are you enjoying this yes or no question scheme? Fantastic. Can I ask the last 25 questions? Wonderful. Ready? Question number 76. Could you run a marathon today without stopping for $1 million? 77. Are you a people person? 78. Could you win an arm wrestling tournament with all of your friends? 79. Could you ever give up sweets for life? 80. Would you date you? 81. Would you live in your dream house if it meant you could never live anywhere else? Question number 82. Do you know what you want to be when you grow up? The best people don't. Question number 83. Are you usually the smartest person in the room? 84. Would you go back in time if you could? 85. Is there one movie you wish you could watch every day? 86. Do you like your current job? 87. Do you know why you were given your particular name? 88. Is there something you can do better than most people? 89. Do you want to have kids someday? And 90. Do you want to go to outer space? Question number 91. Have you ever failed a test? Question number 92. Have you ever snuck out of the house? 93. Do you have any irrational fears? 94. Have you ever gotten sick in public? 95. Have you ever accidentally shared a secret? 96. Have you ever had your first kiss? 97. Have you done anything illegal? 98. Have you ever been catfished? 99. Do you like to gossip? And 100. Have you ever told your crush that you like them? Thank you. You've completed the 100 random and personal yes or no questions. How are you feeling? Good. All right. Let me just pull up your file and input the results. I see. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate those 100 questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how personal did you find those questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how random did you find those questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be to complete another questionnaire with us? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy my interview style? Thank you. On a scale of 1 to 10, would you give this a thumbs up? Fantastic. Inputting your results. Fantastic. So I would like to keep your results confidential in our system, but we do have an online community full of other members who do take these questionnaires in which you can share your results with. Alright? So the choice is yours. But I did really enjoy interviewing you again. Would you like to have another interview done by me in particular in the future? Fantastic. I do appreciate that. Closing up your file here. Complete. Congratulations. That was a little bit difficult, wasn't it? It can be hard to answer quickly and instinctually, but you did a great job. So take care wherever your night may lead you. I hope that you have a safe evening, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you for completing another Lulling Lisa questionnaire. Bye-bye now. Can I get your first name, please? Last name? Date of birth? And the year? Okay. I see you on the file here. Okay. Just going to transfer this over to my device. So you've done questions with us before. Fantastic. Okay, pulling up your file here. Ah. Wonderful. Pulling up your information. I see you here. Welcome. You are a wonderful client of ours. You have done many questionnaires with us, and for that we are very grateful. I see we had you here last time for a 100 random questions. And how did you like that? Wonderful. Well, we are going to be back at it with another list of 100 random questions. should assure you one thing, because you are a special client of ours. For these questionnaires, nothing that happens is an accident or random. Well, they are called random questions, however, they're all done with a specific purpose. So if some questions seem to be repeating, that is no mistake already. Good. Just to be clear, but your feedback is always important. If you catch things like that, it goes to show that you are enjoying and paying attention. Wonderful. Well, be prepared for any repeated questions or not. Now, although these questions are seemingly random, they are a little bit personal at times as well, okay? They're all a reflection on your personal taste without being overly prying, if you will. Alrighty. So we are going to be asking you a list of 100 random yes or no questions. Now I'll be saying question number 1, asking the question in which you simply ask yes or no. If something is unclear, you can ask me to specify, but I really cannot say anymore, okay? In which case you can then say pass if you prefer to pass. However, your full cooperation is always appreciated for these questionnaires. Fantastic. So, shall we begin? Remember, I'm just looking for a simple yes or no. I will tap that in and we will proceed. Question number 1. Do you like sushi? Question number 2. Do you speak multiple languages? Question number 3. Are you a sensitive person? Question number 4. Do you have any siblings? Question number 5. Are you currently in school? Question number 6. Do you play any musical instruments? Question number 7. Have you ever been to a musical concert? Question number 8. Do you have any pets? Question number 9. Are you an early bird or an early riser? And question number 10. Do you believe in ghosts? Thank you. You've completed 10 questions. Question number 11. Have you ever ridden on a roller coaster? Question number 12. Do you enjoy cooking? Question number 13. Are you afraid of heights? Question number 14. Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Question number 15. Have you ever bungee jumped? Number 16. Do you like to read? 17. Are you afraid of the dark? 18. Do you believe in love at first sight? 19. Have you ever gone skydiving? And 20. Do you like sports? Question number 21. Are you a vegetarian? Question number 22. Do you believe in fate? Question number 23. Have you ever been on a cruise ship? Number 24. Do you like chocolate? Question number 25. Are you allergic to anything? Number 26. Do you believe in God? Question number 27. Have you ever been scuba diving? 28. Do you like to travel? Question number 29. Are you afraid of snakes? And question number 30. Do you believe in the paranormal? Questions. How are you feeling? Moving on. All right. Question number 31. Have you ever gone on a safari? Question number 32. Do you like pizza? Question number 33. Are you a dessert person? Question number 34. Do you believe in daily horoscopes? Number 35. Have you ever been to a spa? Question number 36. Do you like ice cream? Number 37. Are you a picky eater? Number 38. Do you believe in karma? Question number 39. Have you ever ridden in a hot air balloon? And question number 40. Do you like spicy food? You've completed 40 questions. Are you all right? Wonderful. Shall I proceed? Great. Question number 41. Are you afraid of flying? Number 42. Do you believe people can change? Question number 43. Have you ever gone on a hike? Question number 44. Do you like to swim? Question number 45. Are you a beach person? Question number 46. Do you believe in UFOs? Question number 47. Do you like coconut? Question number 48. Do you enjoy dancing? Question number 49. Are you afraid of public speaking? And question number 50. Do you believe in the power of positive thinking? 50 questions. Would you like to take a break, have some water, a little snack? All right. Shall I proceed with the last 50 questions? Wonderful. Question number 51. Have you ever gone skinny dipping? Question number 52. Do you like to play video games? Question number 53. Are you a fan of any particular sports team? Question number 54. Do you believe there is an afterlife? Question number 55. Have you ever visited a zoo? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Question number 58. Do you believe in the power of prayer? Question number 59. Have you ever been to a concert? And question number 60. Do you like to listen to classical music? 60 questions, only 40 left. Shall I proceed? Alrighty. Question number 61. Are you a fan of any particular musical artist? Question number 62. Do you believe in the power of meditation? Number 63. Have you ever been to a comedy club? Number 64. Are you afraid of clowns? Number 65. Do you like to tell jokes? Question number 66. Do you believe in the power of visualization? Number 67. Have you ever been to a museum? Number 68. Do you enjoy learning new skills? Question number 69. Are you a fan of any television series? And 70. Do you believe in positive affirmations? 70 questions. Ready for the next 30? Alright. Question number 71. Have you ever been to an aquarium? Question number 72. Do you like to garden? Question number 73. Are you a fan of any specific celebrity of the same sex? 74. Do you believe in the power of manifestation? Question number 75. Have you ever seen the snowfall? Question number 76. Do you like to fish? Question number 77. Have you ever been to an amusement park? Question number 78. Are you a person who falls in love easily? Question number 79. Do you believe in the power of gratitude? Question number 80. Do you enjoy flirting? You've answered 80 questions. Congratulations. Ready for the last 20? Okay. Question number 81. Have you ever had food poisoning? Question number 82. Do you like to play board games? Question number 83. Have you cried in the last month? Question number 84. Are you an introvert? Question number 85. Are you an extrovert? Question number 86. Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory? Question number 87. Have you ever been to a water park? Question number 88. Have you ever ridden on a train? Question number 89. Do you like to go camping? And question Do you have trouble sleeping? 90 questions. We're almost at the finish line. Ready for the last 10? Question number 91. Are you of legal drinking age in your own country? Question number 92. Have you ever been to a science museum? Question number 93. Do you like to go on bike rides? Question number 94. Are you a fan of any podcasters? Question number 95. Do you have a celebrity crush? Question number 96. Do you believe in astrology? Question number 97. Are you an energetic person? Question number 98. Do you enjoy picnics? Question number 99. Have you ever been to a scenic viewpoint? And question 100. Do you have a current goal that you are working towards? Inputting the data. Fantastic. You have completed 100 questions. How are you feeling? Did those seem random to you or personal? Did they seem random? Did they seem personal? Alrighty. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy this questionnaire? Enough to leave it a thumbs up? Enough to subscribe? By subscribing, you ensure that you do not miss out on any future questionnaires. Can we sign you up for another questionnaire? Perhaps one that is more tailored towards relationships. A little bit more personal. Fantastic. Well, if you'd like to have my services again, please subscribe to me as your interviewer. Alrighty? We will keep all of your information private unless you wish to share with other members of the questionnaire clinic. Fantastic. Until next time, I wish you a restful night's sleep. And we do care a lot about your well-being, so please take care. Bye-bye now. Bye. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome back to the clinic. Have a seat. Get comfortable. I'm your interviewer, Lisa. Nice to meet you. Today we are going to be going over some questions, but before I begin, can I please get your first name? Last name? And can you please give me your date of birth? And the year. I see you in our file. Okay, so you're in for another questionnaire with us. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to bring this over to my computer here. Yes, my personal device. So we can begin the interview. Alrighty, let's see what we have you in for today. So last time you were here, we did 100 questions, okay? This one will be a little bit less, 50 questions. However, these questions might be a little bit more personal, you can say. We are in the mood for Valentine's Day, as you might have noticed. Based on my attire alone, you can say. Yes, well, today we will be asking you some see from your file you're typically very good at answering quickly and honestly. Alrighty, so today we are going to be asking you 50 would you rather questions about a romantic partner. So for example, I'd rather say, would you have a partner who is this or a partner who is that? And then you would choose one or the other, and then I will input that in my device and simply move on, alright? So you might hear some clicking noises. Alright, but we do have here 50 questions, okay? Yes, precisely. So let's just get organized here. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Perfect. Yes, you're going to rather enjoy these, and I feel as though we are in the spirit. However, I should say that if you currently do not have a romantic partner, do not be worried. These questions are actually ideal because they're all hypothetical. So they're not based on your partner, they're based on your personal preferences. Exactly. And if you wish, we can also share this with a matchmaking service. Just please let us know at the end of the survey, alright? So before we begin, if you'd simply like to pass on a question, just say pass. Otherwise, specify your answer. I will input that and we will move on. Alrighty? Okay. Are you comfortable? Ready to answer 50 questions? Let us begin. Question number 1. Would you rather have a partner who is romantic or one who is spontaneous? Question number 2. Would you rather have a partner who is a good kisser or one who is a good listener? Question number 3. Would you rather have a partner who is funny or one who is serious? Question number 4. Would you rather have a partner who is creative or one who is practical? Question number 5. Would you rather have a partner who is adventurous or one who is comfortable? Question number 6. Would you rather have a partner who is outgoing or one who is introverted? Question number 7. Would you rather have a partner who is a great cook or one who is a great dancer? Question number 8. Would you rather have a partner cry on your shoulder or provide you with a shoulder to cry on? Question number 9. Would you rather have a partner who is athletic or one who is artistic? And question number 10. Would you rather have a partner who is passionate or one who is loyal? You've answered 10 questions. How are those? Thank you for answering so quickly. It is good that you answer instinctually, yes. Alrighty, shall we carry on? Wonderful. Question number 11. Would you rather have a partner who is ambitious or one who is content? Question number 12. Would you rather have a partner who is a good communicator or one who is a good problem solver? Question number 13. Would you rather have a partner who is sensitive or one who is strong? Question number 14. Would you rather have a partner who is outgoing or one who is reserved? Question number 15. Would you rather have a partner who is supportive or one who is independent? Question number 16. Would you rather have a partner who who is traditional or one who is modern? Question number 17. Would you rather have a partner who is a good listener or one who is a good talker? Question number 18. Would you rather have a partner who is organized or a partner who is spontaneous? Question number 19. Would you rather have a partner who is a good kisser or one who is a good hugger? And question number 20. Would you rather have a partner who is a morning person or a partner who is a night owl? You've answered 20 questions. How are you feeling? Are they personal or are you okay? Great. Shall we proceed with the next 30 questions? Fantastic. Question number 21. Would you rather have a partner who is a dog person or a partner who is a cat person? Question number 22. Would you rather have a partner who is a homebody or one who is always on the go? Thank you. Question number 23. Would you rather have a partner who is a good reader or a partner who is a good writer? Question number 24. Would you rather have a partner who is a good singer or a partner who's a good dancer? 25. Would you rather have a partner who is a good listener or one who is a good debater? Number 26. Would you rather have a partner who is financially stable or one who is emotionally stable? 27. Would you rather have a partner who is religious or one who is spiritual? Question number 28. Would you rather have a partner who is a good advisor or a partner who is a good cuddler? Question number 29. Would you rather have a partner who is a good kisser or a partner who is a good lover? And question number 30. Would you rather have a partner who is a good dresser or a partner who is a good shopper? Fantastic. You've answered 30 questions. You're over halfway there. Would you like a break for some water, a snack, or shall I proceed? All right. Ready for the final questions? Okay. Question number 31. Would you rather have a partner who is a good driver or one who is a good navigator? Question number 32. Would you rather have a partner who is a good comedian or one who is a good listener? Question number 33. Would you rather have a partner who is a good cook or a partner who is a good baker? Question number 34. Would you rather have a partner who is sensitive or one who is confident? Question number 35. Would you rather have a partner who is adventurous or a partner who is laid back? Question number 36. Would you rather have a partner who is a great kisser or a partner who is a great cuddler? Question number 37. Would you rather have a partner who talks in their sleep or a partner who walks in their sleep? Question number 38. Would you rather have a partner who is well planned or a partner who is spontaneous? Question number 40. Would you rather have a partner who is a good cleaner or a partner who is a great cook? You've answered 40 questions. Ready for the final 10 questions about your partner? Alright. Question number 41. Would you rather have a partner who is a good gift giver or a partner who is a great surpriser? Number 42. Would you rather have a partner who is hilarious or a partner who is a great problem solver? Question number 43. Would you rather have a partner who buys you presents or a partner who makes you laugh? Question number 44. Would you rather have a partner who enjoys quality time or a partner who provides acts of service? Question number 45. Would you rather have a partner who spoils you with gifts or a partner who plans you surprises? Question number 46. Would you rather have a partner who loves video games or a partner who loves ASMR? Question number 47. Would you rather have a partner cook you a romantic dinner at home or take you out to a romantic restaurant? Question number 48. Would you rather have a partner who is a good cook or a partner who is a good masseuse? Question number 49. Would you rather have a partner who is outgoing or a partner who is shy? And question number 50. Would you rather have a partner who says, "I love you," or a partner who shows you they love you? Fantastic. You've completed 50 of our Would You Rather partner romantic questions. How were they? Okay. Did they at times feel a little repetitive? Alright. Do you feel as though you made any errors answering, or did you enjoy the answers you responded to instinctually? Okay. Would you like your answers to remain confidential, or would you like to share with the group? Okay. Did you enjoy my interview style? On a scale of 1 to 10? Perfect. Would you care to give this questionnaire a thumbs up and subscribe for future services? Wonderful. Fantastic. If you do enjoy these questionnaires and care to subscribe, I can give you a preview of future questions. Would you like that? Alrighty. Here are 3 random questions that you might be asked in the future. Are you ready? Would you rather go on a candlelit dinner or have a picnic in the park? The next question would be, would you rather be in a relationship where you travel frequently or one where you stay comfortably at home? And the final question would be, would you rather be proposed to in a public place or in a private environment? Wonderful. if you enjoy those questionnaires, I do consider you subscribe so that you don't miss out on future. Precisely. Fantastic. Well, I will put you down for future questionnaires, but in the meantime, I will input all of your information in the database. Wonderful. Well, here we believe in confidentiality, but also in comfort and security. So we do appreciate you answering openly and honestly, but your answers are safe with us here at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. Thank you so much for participating today. And however you choose to spend the rest of your evening, we wish you a very pleasant night, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Take care, and thank you for your honesty. Bye-bye now. Bye. Hi. Welcome. So good to have you back with us. I see you're comfortable. Yes. Would you like anything to drink? Water? Or okay, you made yourself a coffee. Fantastic. So today in the questionnaire clinic, we have some pretty difficult ones for you, to be honest. Okay? I do recognize you, but just please confirm your name for me. Okay. And your last name. Alrighty. Pulling you up into the system. I see you. Yes. You've done quite a few questions with us in the past. I suppose this is why we've unlocked this level of questioning. So basically, just to get right into it, you're here for some pretty personal questions, alright? These are going to be 100 personal yes or no questions, and I would say they are very personal. However, to lighten the mood up just a little bit, we are going to be asking you some random questions thrown in throughout, and quite a few of them do have humor, okay? But they are personal, so some are a little bit more personal than others. But this is advanced questioning, if you will, so I don't think you've had this level of personal questions as of yet. So, to confirm with you, we are going to be asking you yes or no questions. Simply respond by saying yes, no. I'll click on my device and we'll move on to the next question. If you feel uncomfortable to answer a certain question, okay, just say pass. Alright? Okay. Fantastic. I'm going to pull up your file. So just give me a second here. I see. So, this personal file, personal questions, 100. And this is the yes or no format. I believe you do like this, correct? Okay. Yes or no? Okay, and I'm going to just transfer this over to my handheld device. Give me 1 second here. Okay, and I see that this says this is going to be a little bit faster pace. I'm simply going to be asking you the question, you respond, and then we move on. I'll give you a short break at the 50 questions mark, but this is 100 questions, alright? Fantastic. Okay, we have takeoff. And I'm going to switch devices here. Alrighty. Are you finally ready? Here are 100 very personal, but also random, yes or no questions. Question number 1. Have you ever told a white lie? Thank you. Question number 2. Do you like the taste of alcohol? Question number 3. Do you ever pick your nose when you think no one is watching you? Question number 4. Have you ever worn underwear 3 days in a row without changing them? Question number 5. Have you ever showered and put on the same underwear you had on prior? Question number 6. Is red your favorite color? Question number 7. Have you ever lied about having seen a popular movie? Question number 8. Do you ever talk to yourself? Question number 9. Do you ever talk to your pets? Question number 10. Do you ever sing silly songs to your spouse or loved ones? Question number 11. Have you ever hidden a snack so that nobody else would find it and eat it before you? Question number 12. Do you think you would be a good ninja? Number 13. Do you vote? Number 14. Do you live alone? Question number 15. Do you ever narrate your life inside your head as if you were in a movie? Question number 16. Do you have a fear of driving? Question number 17. Have you ever been attracted to a member of the same sex? Question number 18. Have you ever passed gas in public and denied it? Question number 19. Do you sing in the shower and think you are quite good? Question number 20. Do you talk in your sleep? Question number 21. Have you ever had a crush on a cartoon character? Question number 22. Would you ever date someone who looked exactly like a relative of yours? Question number 23. Do you procrastinate? Question number 24. Have you ever given up on a dream or a goal? Question number 25. Would you ever betray a friend for $1 million? Question number 26. If you could know what other people really thought of you, would you want to know? Question number 27. If you could find out every person who ever had a crush on you, would you want to know? Question number 28. If a stranger told you they knew a dark secret about your parents, would you want to find out what it was? Question number 29. Have you ever had a romantic dream about a relative? Question number 30. If a future version of you time traveled to this exact moment, do you think the two of you would get along? Question number 31. Do you have an embarrassing nickname? Question number 32. Does what happens in Vegas really stay in Vegas? Question number 33. Have you ever lied about your birthday to get a free dessert at a restaurant? Question number 34. Have you ever lied to get out of trouble? Question number 35. Have you ever ordered takeout to avoid doing the dishes? Question number 36. Have you ever caught yourself telling someone, "When I was your age"? Question number 37. Have you ever cheated at a board game? Question number 38. Have you ever cheated on a partner? Question number 39. Do you typically learn the naughty words in other languages before learning the regular words? Question number 40. Have you ever fantasized about having a relationship with an alien? Question number 41. Have you ever made a ridiculous impulse purchase that you regretted? Question number 42. Have you ever told an outrageous lie to a child? Question number 43. Have you ever stolen from a kid's Halloween candy stash? Question number 44. If you learned that I was secretly a spy, would you be surprised? Question number 45. Are you currently in a loving relationship? Question number 46. If you could freeze your body and wake up in the future, would you do it? Question number 47. Do you believe justice truly exists? Question number 48. If you were adopted, would you want to meet your biological parents? Question number 49. Would you fake your own death to save your family? Question number 50. Would you want to be a millionaire if it meant you would never find true love? You've completed 50 questions. How were they? Did you find them personal? This doesn't count as the 50 questions. I'm just curious. Are you ready for the next 50 questions? Shall we continue? Okay. Question number 51. Do you work a full-time job? Question number 52. If you were offered $500,000 to quit your current job, would you do it? Question number 53. Are you working in a field you went to school for? Question number 54. Would you ever start a romantic relationship if you knew for sure you were bound to part ways in 3 years? Question number 55. If an authority figure accused one of your loved ones of doing something terrible, would you believe them? Question number 56. Would you accept your dream job if one of the conditions was not communicating with your family and friends for 1 year? Question number 57. Do you have any hobbies that you enjoy? Question number 58. Have you ever met a celebrity? Question number 59. Would you leave your current relationship for your celebrity crush? Question number 60. Have you ever been on television? Question number 61. Would you ever travel to another country for love? Question number 62. Have you ever been lied to and knew it while it was happening? Question number 63. Do you have any odd hidden talents? Question number 64. Have you ever snuck alcohol into an event where alcohol was not allowed? Question number 65. Have you ever tried alcohol before it was legal in your country? Question number 66. Have you ever passed gas in front of your crush? Question number 67. Have you ever performed on a stage of any kind? Question number 68. Have you ever been in a band or tried to be in a band? Question number 69. If you were appointed to a committee that decided who to grant organ transplants, would you have a hard time deciding who to help? Question number 70. If you could bring a loved one back to life but they would have no memory of you, would you do it? Question number 71. If you found out the world was ending in 30 minutes, do you know what you would do with that time? Question number 72. If everything were to end tomorrow, would you be happy with how your life turned out? Question number 73. If you can gain magical powers but lose one of your 6 senses, would you do it? Question number 74. Do you think you will have any regrets when you're 90? Question number 75. Do you like cilantro? Question number 76. Do you believe in ghosts? Question number 77. Are you watching any television shows at the moment that you don't like, but you're doing it to stay relevant? Question number 78. Do you secretly hate politics and not care who is in power? Question number 79. Have you read any heartbreaking books lately? Question number 80. Would you ever appear on a game show? Question number 81. Are you a Harry Potter fan? Question number 82. Would you ever sell photos of your feet online for money? Question number 83. Have you known any of your friends since childhood? Question number 84. Have you ever lost touch with a childhood friend that you think of often? Question number 85. Do you wish you could speak 5 languages? Question number 86. Do you know how to code? Question number 87. Do you own any Bitcoin? Question number 88. Have you ever taken a road trip? Question number 89. Have you ever tried an illegal substance? Question number 90. Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket but talked your way out of it? Question number 91. Have you ever been to a rock concert with a partner but preferred the musician over your partner? Question number 92. Have you ever had a romantic dream about someone that made you fall in love with them? Question number 93. Have you ever wanted to do stand-up comedy? Question number 94. Do you believe we are living in a simulation? Question number 95. Have you ever been a part of a wedding party? Question number 96. Have you ever had stitches? Question number 97. Have you ever snitched on someone? Question number 98. Have you ever gotten into trouble at school? Question number 99. Do you pay attention to the news? And question 100. Have you ever peed your pants in public? Thank you. Let me pull up your file once more. Okay. Complete. Closing your file here. You know the drill. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy this? Would you give this interview a thumbs up? Would you subscribe to the interviewer's services in the future? On a scale of 1 to 10, how personal were these questions? In the future, would you prefer yes or no questions, or would you rather questions? Now remember, these results will remain in our system anonymously, but you may choose to share them with the group. Okay, and if you do share your questions with the group, you can then ask me from the list of 100 questions, one of the questions in which I can respond to you directly. All right? It's a new service we're trying out to be a little bit more personal. Fantastic. Okay, well, thank you so much for completing these 100 yes or no personal questions. If you're up for a challenge, we can make them a little bit more personal next time. But so far, I would say you did good in responding fairly quickly. Yes. And you hardly passed on any, so that is definitely 2 thumbs up for me. We love your openness and honestness. Fantastic. Well, you have a wonderful day now. Take care, and I look forward to interviewing you again next time. Thank you for subscribing to our services at the Lowing Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. See you next time. Bye. Take care. Hi. So good to have you back here with us. Welcome once again to the Lowing Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. I see that you're comfortable, which is fantastic. Alright, well, I do know your name, but for security purposes, may I please have your first name? Surname? Hmm. So I see you do have a... Okay, I see. So this would be the fourth yes or no. Got it, okay. And you did enjoy these. You said that you would like to do them again. So let's just pull this up here. Perhaps the last one was a little intense for you. So we are going to change things this time around, alright? Okay. The yes or no questions do not begin yes. Exactly. They no. So you can simply answer me like a human. But when the yes or no questions begin, you will be well aware, okay? Fantastic. So, today we are going to be having a little bit of a lighter. So let's close the file on this computer and pull it over to my handheld device here. So as I was saying, the last yes or no style questions were a bit intense. So let's take things back for this round, okay, and see how you enjoy this. I'll be asking you 100 yes or no questions once more, but they will be a little bit more on the light, easygoing, funny side, if you will, with a few perhaps deep questions thrown in there, but I would say that they're a little bit more lighthearted, so you should feel more comfortable answering them. Some can verge on silly and some can be quite meaningful, but for the most part they are funny questions, alright? Okay, so pulling up this device. How are you feeling? Okay. So shall we begin? Because we do have 100 questions to go, and we will power through them. So I'll be asking you a question. Have you ever done this or that? Do you like this or that? And you'll simply say yes or no. Input that, moving on, okay? Okay, and maybe we'll take a break at the 50-point mark depending on how you're feeling, alright? But I do enjoy that you are fairly quick to answer these questions, so shall we begin? Okay, here is the first yes or no question. Question number 1. Have you ever tried to eat a spoonful of cinnamon? Question number 2. Do you think aliens exist and are secretly living among us? Question number 3. Have you ever pretended to know a celebrity to impress someone? Question number 4. Do you believe in ghosts even if you've never seen one? Question number 5. Have you ever accidentally worn your underwear inside out all day long? Question number 6. Have you ever tried to catch your own shadow? Question number 7. Have you ever told a joke that you thought was hilarious, but no one else laughed? Question number 8. Have you ever tried to lick your own elbow? Oh, please, you don't have to try. Okay. Question number 9. Do you think you can survive on a desert island with only a volleyball as your friend? And question number 10. Have you ever danced like no one was watching, but then realized someone was actually watching? Question number 11. Have you ever accidentally sent a text message to the wrong person? Question number 12. Have you ever eaten something even though you knew it was expired? Question number 13. Do you secretly believe in a supernatural being such as a vampire, werewolf, or even a unicorn? Question number 14. Have you ever walked into a room and forgotten why you went there in the first place? Question number 15. Have you ever talked to yourself out loud in public? Question number 16. Have you ever picked your nose in a vehicle and had another vehicle observe you? Question number 17. Do you believe that animals have their own language that humans cannot understand? Question number 18. Have you ever fallen asleep in a public place, such as a train station or plane? Question number 19. Have you ever accidentally called your teacher mom or dad? And question number 20. Have you ever laughed so hard that you peed a little? Question number 21. Have you ever tried to balance a spoon on your nose? Question number 22. Have you ever eaten ice cream straight from the container and secretly scooped out the good chunks, such as cookie dough? Question number 23. Have you ever stolen the clothing of a spouse or sibling and worn it all day without their knowledge or permission? Question number 24. Do you think that aliens are secretly afraid of us? Question number 25. Have you ever been so focused on your phone that you accidentally walked into a pole or wall? Question number 26. Have you ever sung in the shower and thought your voice was actually good? Question number 27. Have you actually tried to follow a recipe but failed? Question number 28. Do you believe that there is life on another planet besides Earth? Question number 29. Have you ever laughed at a joke that you didn't understand simply because everyone else was laughing? And question number 30. Have you ever tried to sneak into a movie theater without paying? Question number 31. Have you ever worn your clothing inside out on purpose? Question number 32. Have you ever misheard a person, had them repeat themselves, still didn't hear them, but didn't have the heart to have them repeat themselves a second time? Question number 33. Have you ever tried to take a selfie with an animal who would not cooperate? Question number 34. Have you ever farted in public but blamed someone else? Question number 35. Have you ever tripped over your own feet in public? Question number 36. Have you ever told a panic lie in public for no apparent reason? Question number 37. Have you ever faked illness to get out of work or school? Question number 38. Do you believe that time travel is possible? Question number 39. Have you ever laughed so hard that you began to cry? And question number 40. Have you ever tried to do a handstand but failed miserably? Have you ever eaten food off the floor, even though the 5-second rule had passed? Question number 42. Have you ever tried to juggle but dropped everything? Question number 43. Do you believe that dogs make better pets than cats? Question number 44. Have you ever gotten lost in your own hometown? Question number 45. Have you ever worn your pajamas to a public place, such as a store or restaurant? Question number 46. Have you ever tried to catch a fly with your bare hands? Question number 47. Have you ever talked to yourself while looking in the mirror? Question number 48. Have you ever kissed yourself in the mirror to practice? Question number 49. Have you ever worn a hat that was too small for your head just because you liked the design? And question number 50. Have you ever laughed so hard that you snorted a beverage out of your nose, such as milk? You've answered 50 questions so far. I see you're answering quite quickly and you are enjoying them. Shall we continue and move on to the last 50? Alright, let's power through. Question number 51. Have you ever pretended to know how to play a musical instrument simply to impress someone? Question number 52. Have you ever worn your partner's clothing? Question number 53. Do you believe in something such as the Loch Ness Monster or other folklore? Question number 54. Have you ever fallen asleep during a movie or television program but denied it? Question number 55. Have you ever passed gas in public and had it be louder than you expected? Question number 56. Have you ever tried to do a cartwheel but ended up falling on your back? Question number 57. Have you ever tried to make a recipe but ended up burning it? Question number 58. Do you believe in horoscopes? Question number 59. Have you ever laughed so hard that you farted? Question number 60. Have you ever tried to teach a pet a trick, but it didn't work out as planned? Question number 61. Have you ever accidentally worn 2 different shoes, but didn't notice until someone pointed it out to you? Question number 62. Have you ever tried to sing a song in a different language, but you had no idea what the words meant? Question number 63. Have you ever had a crush on a cartoon or animated character? Question number 64. Have you ever envisioned riding a unicycle? Question number 65. Have you ever accidentally had the phone fall on your face while you're browsing online? Question number 66. Have you ever tried to do a magic trick but failed miserably? Question number 67. Have you ever gotten lost in a very large grocery store? Question number 68. Do you currently have a celebrity crush? Question number 69. Have you ever laughed at something that wasn't funny simply because you were in a good mood? And question number 70. Have you ever tried to sneak a snack into a movie theater but got caught? Question number 71. Have you ever ridden public transportation without paying? Question number 72. Have you ever fallen in love with a stranger from your dreams? Question number 73. Have you ever had a dream that was so good that you tried to fall back asleep to get back in? Question number 74. Have you ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? Question number 75. Have you ever accidentally walked into the wrong washroom? Question number 76. Has someone ever accidentally walked in on your washroom stall because it wasn't locked? Question number 77. Have you ever tried to cook a fancy meal, failed, and ended up ordering pizza instead? Question number 78. Have you ever gotten lost in a maze or cornfield? Question number 79. Have you ever cried so hard that it made you laugh? And question number 80. Have you ever tried to do a TikTok dance but ended up falling on camera? Question number 81. Have you ever walked into a store, looked behind you, and accidentally walked into a pole? Question number 82. Have you ever tried to parallel park but ended up hitting the curb? Question number 83. Do you believe the earth is flat? Question number 84. Have you ever tried to build a sandcastle but had it washed away by the tide? Question number 85. Have you ever accidentally sent a text message to the wrong person? Question number 86. Have you ever accidentally sent a risky photo to the wrong person? Question number 87. Do you secretly wish someone could read your mind? Question number 88. Have you ever gotten lost while hiking or walking in the woods? Question number 89. Have you ever laughed so hard that you snorted very embarrassingly? And question number 90. Have you ever changed seats at a concert in order to sit in a better row? Question number 91. Have you ever played with your food, such as your mashed potatoes? Question number 92. Do you believe that ghosts can communicate with the living? Question number 93. Have you ever tried to do a yoga pose but ended up passing gas? Question number 94. Have you ever accidentally spilt a drink on someone else? Question number 95. Do you believe that animals can talk to humans? Question number 96. Have you ever tried to do a handstand but your pants fell off? Question number 97. Have you ever gotten lost in a foreign city where you don't speak the language? Question number 98. Have you ever laughed so hard that you got a stomach ache? Question number 99. Have you ever tried to sneak out of your house at night but got caught by your parents? And question number 100. Do you believe that time is an illusion? Closing up your file here. Passing it over to the computer. Okay, I inputted your answers, but I just want to remind you that they will remain confidential and they will stay between us unless you choose to share with the community. All right? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy these 100 questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you like to do another survey with me? Okay, and would you enjoy if I asked you a different style of question, such as would you rather, but even more complex than that? Do you enjoy the yes or no questions? Do you enjoy the would you rather questions? And would you like to see a new style of question in the future? Closing up your file. Thank you so much for completing the Lulling Lisa questionnaire with us. And I do look forward to seeing you for another line of questions in the near future. Take care, and don't forget to help yourself to some snacks on the way out. Thank you for answering openly and honestly, and I look forward to seeing you again in the next one. The next questions, they will be different, I do assure you. Take care. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome back to the Lulling Questionnaire Clinic. Can I get your first name, please? And last name. And your date of birth, starting with day, month, and year. Alright, thank you so much. I'm just going to be pulling up your information. Okay, so you are essentially a very respected guest here at the clinic. So we'll just get right down to business because you know how things work. Just going to input this on my device. Okay, let's put this away for now. Excuse my reach, I'm just going to grab my handheld device. You're in for a good one today. We've been doing quite a variety of questions, a yes or no, even some multiple choice, and on a scale of 1 to 10, let's take things back to where they began, you can say. We're going to do some would you rather questions, and I think you're familiar with how that works, right? I'm going to be asking you 100 would you rather questions with a twist, and the twist is that they are 5 different categories this time. So rather than picking 100 questions with the same category, relationship, random, etc. And the point is I will be asking you 5 different categories of would you rather questions. So I'll be saying would you rather this, would you rather that. You'll pick fairly quickly. I will input your answers and move on to the next question. Okay. And here are the 5 categories. Category 1. Loneliness and social interaction. Category 2, love and relationships. Category 3, funny and silly. Category 4, thoughtful and difficult. And category 5, autonomous sensory meridian response, or ASMR. Okay? So now within the 5 categories for 100 questions, there will be 20 questions per category. Okay, and I suppose we will take a break after each category as we're moving on, alright? That would make more sense. Okay. Are you ready for question number 1 of the loneliness and social interaction category? Okay, and might I remind you, please, answer openly, honestly, and instinctually. Your results are confidential. Let us begin. Loneliness and social interaction, question 1. Would you rather be alone on a deserted island with no hope of rescue, or be surrounded by people who don't understand or care about you? Question 2. Would you rather be alone but content, or surrounded by people but unhappy? Question 3. Would you rather spend a day alone in nature or a day alone in a bustling city? Question 4. Would you rather have a few close friends or many acquaintances? Question 5. Would you rather live alone or with roommates you don't know well? Question 6. Would you rather be alone on a holiday or spend the day with people who don't understand you? Question 7. Would you rather have a lot of alone time or be constantly surrounded by noise and activity? Question number 8. Would you rather have a pet to keep you company or a human companion? Question 9. Would you rather spend your free time alone pursuing your hobbies or with others in social situations? Question number 10. Would you rather be alone and happy or in a relationship but unhappy? Question number 11. Would you rather be alone on a desert island or alone in a crowded city? Question number 12. Would you rather have one close friend who you can rely on or many acquaintances but no close relationships? Question number 13. Would you rather live in a small town where everyone knows each other but you don't fit in, or a big city where you can be anonymous but you struggle to make connections? Question number 14. Would you rather work in a job where you have no social interactions, or work in a job with constant social interactions but no privacy? Question number 15. Would you rather be in a romantic relationship with someone who doesn't understand you, or be single with no romantic prospects? Question number 16. Would you rather have a family who doesn't support or understand you, or have no family at all? Question 17. Would you rather be stuck at home alone for a week with no communication with anyone, or be stuck in a crowded place with no personal space for a week? Question 18. Would you rather have a large social circle but always feel like an outsider, or have a small social circle where you feel like you belong? Question number 19. Would you rather have a close friend who's always negative and critical, or have no close friend at all? And question number 20 of this category. Would you rather have a social media following of thousands but no real-life connections, or have a few close friends but no social media presence? are 20 of the questions in the loneliness and social interaction category. Now let us begin the next 20 questions in the love and relationships category 2. Starting from question 1. Would you rather have a love that is intense but short-lived, or a love that is steady but less passionate? Question number 2. Would you rather be with someone who is similar to you or someone who has opposite personality traits and interests? Question number 3. Would you rather have a partner who is more attractive than you or someone who is less attractive than you? Question number 4. Would you rather be with someone who is financially stable but emotionally unavailable, or someone who is financially struggling but emotionally supportive? Question 5. Would you rather have a partner who always tells the truth but can be blunt and hurtful, or someone who sugarcoats everything but may not always be truthful? Question number 6. Would you rather be with someone who is independent and has their own life, or someone who is dependent on you for everything? Question 7. Would you rather have a long-distance relationship with the love of your life, or a short-term relationship with someone you're not very invested in? Question 8. Would you rather have a partner who is a great kisser but a terrible listener, or a partner who is a great listener but a terrible kisser? Question 9. Would you rather have a partner who surprises you with romantic gestures, or a partner who is always there for you when you need them? Question 10. Would you rather be in a relationship where you see your partner every day but never go on romantic dates, or in a relationship where you only see your partner once a month but always go on romantic dates? Question 11. Would you rather have a partner who is always honest with you, or a partner who always knows how to make you laugh? Question 12. Would you rather have a partner who is very affectionate in public, or a partner who is more reserved? Question 13. Would you rather have a partner who writes you love letters, or a partner who buys you small gifts to show their affection? Question 14. Would you rather have a partner who is your best friend, or a partner who is your soulmate? Question 15. Would you rather have a partner who is great at cooking, or a partner who plans romantic surprises? Question 16. Would you rather have a partner who likes to cuddle, or a partner who likes to hold hands in public? Question 17. Would you rather have a partner who is always available but sometimes suffocating, or a partner who often is busy but gives you space and independence? Question 18. Would you rather be with someone who is similar to your family's culture and traditions, or be with someone who is from a completely different background? Question 19. Would you rather have a partner who is a good listener but not very talkative, or a partner who is very talkative but not a great listener? And question number 20 of this category. Would you rather be with someone who is your best friend but not your soulmate, or be with someone who is your soulmate but is not your best friend? A little similar, but those were 20 questions of love and relationships, category 2. On to category 3. Essentially, you've answered 40 questions. This category is funny and silly. Question number 1. Would you rather have a personal theme song that plays every time you enter a room, or have a catchphrase that you have to say after every sentence? Question number 2. Would you rather have a bottomless stomach that never gets full, or have to eat every hour to avoid turning into a werewolf? Question number 3. Would you rather be a mermaid on land or a bird in the water? Question number 4. Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers? Question number 5. Would you rather live in a world without pizza or a world without tacos? Question 6. Would you rather have the ability to teleport, but every time you do, you turn into a giant pickle? Or have the ability to fly, but every time you do, you fart loudly? Question 7. Would you rather have a giant hamster as a pet or a miniature elephant? Question 8. Would you rather live in a world without toilets or live in a world without showers? Question 9. Would you rather have to wear a clown nose every day for the rest of your life or wear a tutu every day for the rest of your life? Question 10. Would you rather have a permanent unibrow or permanent clown makeup? Question 11. Would you rather have the ability to talk to animals but they never stop talking, or have the ability to read minds but only when someone is thinking about food? Question 12. Would you rather have the ability to fly but only at the speed of a sloth, or have the ability to run as fast as a cheetah but only on your hands and knees? Question 13. Would you rather have a nose that never stops growing or ears that never stop shrinking? Question 14. Would you rather have a pet monkey or a pet kangaroo? Question 15. Would you rather have a unicorn horn or a mermaid tail? Question 16. Would you rather have a constant craving for pickles or a constant craving for ice cream? Question 17. Would you rather have a pet dragon or a pet unicorn? Both fart rainbows. Question 18. Would you rather be able to speak in any accent except your own, or have to speak in a cartoon voice for the rest of your life? Question 19. Would you rather have the ability to breathe underwater but always smell like a fish, or be able to talk to plants but they never stop talking about the weather? And question 20. Would you rather have a superpower that turns everything you touch into gold, or a superpower that turns everything you touch into marshmallows? Thank you for answering 20 of the funny and silly category 3. Now we're on to 20 questions in category 4. This is thoughtful and difficult. This is essentially question number 60, but in this category, question number 1. Would you rather live a long life but never achieve anything significant, or live a short life but leave behind a positive legacy? Question 2. Would you rather live in a world where everyone is treated equally but has limited freedom, or live in a world where there is freedom but with unequal treatment? Question number 3. Would you rather have the ability to read minds but never be able to turn it off, or have the ability to become invisible but for only 5 minutes a day? Question number 4. Would you rather have the ability to change your past mistakes, or have the ability to see into your future but not be able to change anything? Question 5. Would you rather be born into a wealthy family with no emotional support, or be born into a poor family but with a loving support system? Question number 6. Would you rather have a career that pays well but makes you miserable, or a career that you love but pays very little? Question 7. Would you rather be loved by many people but not have any close friends, or be loved by a few people but have deep and meaningful connections? Question number 8. Would you rather be the smartest person in the world but have no emotional intelligence, or be emotionally intelligent but not very smart? Question number 9. Would you rather live in a world without technology, or live in a world where technology controls every aspect of your life? Question number 10. Would you rather be able to control time or control the elements, such as water, fire, earth, or air? Question number 11. Would you rather live in a world where there is no war but no creativity, or live in a world with endless creativity but constant war? Question number 12. Would you rather be able to time travel but only to the past, or be able to see into the future but only 5 minutes ahead? Question 13. Would you rather be a master of one skill, or be decent at many skills? Question 14. Would you rather have the ability to change someone's opinion or change someone's behavior? Question 15. Would you rather be able to time travel to the past or time travel to the future indefinitely? Question 16. Would you rather have a fulfilling career or a fulfilling personal life? Question 17. Would you rather be able to see 10 years into your own future, or 10 years into the future of someone you love? Question 18. Would you rather be able to control your dreams, or never have to sleep again? Question 19. Would you rather have the power to heal any physical injury, or the power to heal any emotional pain? And question number 20. Would you rather live in a life of fame and fortune but have no privacy, or live in a life of obscurity with complete freedom? Thank you. You've answered 20 questions in category number 4, thoughtful and difficult. Now we are moving on to question number 1 of the ASMR category 5. However, you have answered 80 questions. Are you ready? Question number 1. Would you rather listen to whispered ASMR or soft-spoken ASMR? Question number 2. Would you rather watch ASMR videos with natural sounds or background music? Question number 3. Would you rather watch ASMR videos with a lot of visual triggers or with more auditory triggers? Question 4. Would you rather listen to ASMR with headphones or without headphones? Question number 5. Would you rather watch ASMR videos right before bed or throughout the day? Question number 6. Would you rather listen to ASMR in a quiet room or with white noise in the background? Question number 7. Would you rather watch ASMR videos of someone eating or someone tapping on objects? Question number 8. Would you rather watch ASMR videos of someone doing makeup or of someone drawing? Question number 9. Would you rather watch ASMR videos of someone whispering or someone writing on a keyboard? Question number 10. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos of someone scratching a microphone or of someone crinkling paper? Question number 11. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos with a lot of mouth sounds or ASMR videos with no mouth sounds at all? Question number 12. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos with a lot of hand movements or ASMR videos with more facial expressions? Question number 13. Would you rather watch ASMR videos with a lot of personal attention or ASMR videos with a lot of role-playing? Question number 14. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos with a lot of fast triggers or ASMR videos with slower and more relaxing triggers? Question number 15. Would you rather watch ASMR videos of someone whispering affirmations or ASMR videos of someone counting down from 10, 9, 8? Question number 16. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos with a lot of water sounds or ASMR videos with a lot of tapping sounds? Question number 17. Would you rather watch ASMR videos of someone doing a haircut or of someone doing a spa facial? Question number 18. Would you rather listen to ASMR videos with a lot of breathing sounds or ASMR videos with a lot of crinkly sounds? Question number 19. Would you rather watch ASMR videos with a lot of page turning or ASMR videos with a lot of props? And question number 20 of the ASMR category, or question number 100 of this Would You Rather quiz, would you rather listen to ASMR videos of someone doing a guided meditation or ASMR videos of someone doing a guided breathing? Okay, transferring this to the computer. Alrighty. You've completed 100 ASMR Would You Rather questions of the 5 different categories. Let's pull up your file. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy the Would You Rather questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy my interview style? And would you subscribe to my services? And would you give this survey a thumbs up? And would you share your answers with the group or keep them confidential? And how likely are you to do another survey with us? Very likely, unlikely, or neutral? This concludes your questionnaire clinic. Thank you for answering openly, honestly, and truthful. If you care to share your answers with the community, please do so. Otherwise, they will of course be confidential. Thank you so much for being here, and we look forward to seeing you again at the Lulling Questionnaire Clinic. Have a wonderful day. Take care, and do grab some treats on the way out. comfortable? Fantastic. Just gonna pull up your file, alright? Okay. First name, last name, and date of birth, starting with day, month, and year. Okay. Okay. You were here recently, and we did hear you out, so now you want something a little bit more relaxing, not too personal just yet. Perhaps the next yes or no will be quite personal, but for now, you're safe with me? Okay, good. And you are aware of the phenomena of ASMR? Great. So we're going to be getting your input, I see. Fantastic. I see you are a valued client here, and we do appreciate you. Okay. So today we have 50 yes or no style questions. I believe you like those. Okay, but this is in the ASMR style category. Just going to transfer this over to my device. Lisa. Lowing. Okay, fantastic. Putting this down. Picking up my device, you know the drill. And now today we will be asking you 50 yes or no ASMR questions. And this is to determine which sounds you'll enjoy hearing in ASMR in the yes or no style. I will ask you a question, you simply reply with yes or no. I input your answer, and we move on, okay? I'll try to give you a little bit of time to think about them. But I do appreciate you answering efficiently and quickly, so don't give it too much thought, alright? Okay. Ready for the 50 questions? We will power all the way through. Okay. Yes or no? Number 1. Do you enjoy the sound of rain? Number 2. Do you like the sound of tapping? Number 3. Does the sound of someone whispering give you tingles? Number 4. Do you enjoy the sound of a crackling fire? Number 5. Does the sound of crinkling paper give you ASMR? Number 6. Do you enjoy the sound of page turning? Number 7. Does the sound of a soft spoken voice relax you? Number 8. Do you enjoy the sound of wind chimes? Number 9. Does the sound of someone chewing gum annoy you? Simply yes or no? Okay. Number 10. Do you enjoy the sound of rustling leaves? Number 11. Do you like the sound of a purring cat? Number 12. Does the sound of a pen clicking give you ASMR? Number 13. Do you enjoy the sound of ocean waves. 14. Does the sound of someone tapping their fingernails on a hard surface give you tingles? Question number 15. Do you like the sound of a ticking clock? Question number 16. Does the sound of a gentle breeze relax you? Do you enjoy the sound of a water fountain? Number 18. Does the sound of someone typing or clicking on a keyboard give you ASMR? Number 19. Do inaudible whispers annoy you? Question number 20. Does the sound of a hummingbird's wings flapping give you a euphoric sensation? Number 21. Do you enjoy the sight of someone tracing their finger in front of you? 22. Does the sound of a passing train stress you out? 23. Do you enjoy the sound of a thunderstorm? 24. Do you find a soft humming noise or white noise comforting? 25. Do you enjoy the sights and sounds of a crackling fire? 26. Does the sound of someone bursting bubbles in bubble wrap format make you anxious? 27. Do you enjoy the sound of a babbling brook? 28. Does the sound of pencil sketching on paper relax you? 29. Do you enjoy the sound of someone brushing their hair? 30. Does the sound of a person whispering into a microphone relax you? 31. Do you enjoy the sound of a soft, gentle shower? 32. Does the sound of a person scratching their nails across a chalkboard make you cringe? 33. Do you enjoy the soft harmonic music of a harp? 34. Does the sound of someone chewing food annoy you? 35. Does the sound of a distant airplane bother you? 36. Does the sound of a person gently crackling plastic give you ASMR? ASMR tingles. 39. Do you enjoy the sight of a waterfall? Question number 40. Does the feeling of a person whispering in your ear comfort you? "41. Do you enjoy the sound of a calm ocean tide?" 42. Does the feeling of someone tracing patterns on your skin make you feel comforted? 43. Do you like the sound of a soft, gentle, flowing stream? 44. Do you enjoy tapping triggers on wooden objects? 45. Do you enjoy the sound of crunchy fall leaves against your feet? 46. Do you enjoy the sights and sounds of flipping through a magazine? 47. Do you find the gentle humming of an air conditioner irritating? 48. Does the sound of someone tapping their fingers or fingernails on a screen give you tingles? 49. Does the feeling of ASMR come often while watching ASMR videos? And finally, question number 50. Does the sound of a person tapping on their teeth make you cringe? Okay, very interesting. Let's just input this. I will mark this off as completed. And we will finish up on the computer, transferring over. Thank you for completing those 50 ASMR related questions. I have just a few more quick questions for you about this interview. Did you enjoy the interview questions asked today? And do you enjoy the yes or no questions? And would you like to see yes or no questions, but perhaps a little bit more difficult? Okay, more personal? Okay. Did you enjoy the ASMR category of questioning? Okay. Would you like to see more ASMR questions in the future, but perhaps on a scale of 1 to 10, a would you rather this or that style? Okay. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this question in terms of how relaxing this was? 1 being very little, 10 being very relaxing. Okay. Thank you. Closing up your file. Okay, well, we actually will see you soon for a little bit more of a difficult line of questioning next time, so hang tight. But because you answer so quickly, openly and honestly. I do appreciate that. I just want to remind you your questionnaire will remain confidential unless you choose to share it with the group, which in this case should be no problem as they weren't overly personal, they were just to your taste. Fantastic. Well, that is all I have for you today at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. Until next time, have a good day. Alright? Help yourself to some snacks and drinks on your way out. And do take care. I will see you perhaps sooner than you think. Bye-bye now. Hi. Welcome back to the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. I must still record your name down and get some information from you before we begin. First name, please. Last name. And your date of birth, starting with the day, month, and year. Fantastic. I'm just pulling up your file here. Ooh, last time was very personal. Okay. I think we agreed to lighten things up. But this is new. Look at you. Unlocking a new level of questionnaire. Okay. Are we going to do the 50? Great. I'm going to transfer this over to my device. We'll grab your questions. Fantastic. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we are going to be doing 50 questions, okay? This time, as I said, they are a new line of questioning. Something we haven't done before. We've done would you rather, yes or no, on a scale of 1 to 10. Many questions exactly, but this time we are going to be doing agree or disagree questions. So I will be asking you question, agree or disagree, asking you something. So essentially I will say a statement. Lulling Lisa is the best ASMR artist, for example, and I will say agree or disagree, and you will provide your answer. How does that sound? Okay, so this should be fun. To keep things light today, these are going to be light-hearted questions, okay? Just your basic agree or disagree questions. So, like I said, ask you agree or disagree, give you a statement, give you time to answer, input this on my device, and we'll move on from question 1 to 50. Fantastic. Okay. I'm quite excited, and remember, your answers are confidential unless you choose to share them with the group. If for any reason you want to pass, please feel free, but these are quite lighthearted. I think you'll be able to answer these just fine, and perhaps next time we'll make them a little bit more personal and difficult, but for now, enjoy the lighthearted questions, okay? Alrighty, let us begin. Are you ready? Fantastic. Question 1. Agree or disagree? Pizza is the best food in the world. Question 2. Agree or disagree? Dogs are better than cats. Question 3. Agree or disagree? Chocolate is better than vanilla. Question 4. Agree or disagree? Summer is the best season. Question 5. Agree or disagree? Pineapple belongs on pizza. Question 6. agree or disagree. Weekends are better than weekdays. Question 7. Agree or disagree. Naps are essential for a productive day. Question 8. Agree or disagree. Morning people are better than night owls. Question 9. Agree or disagree. Breakfast for dinner is a great idea. Question 10. Agree or disagree. It is okay to have a cheat day while on a diet. Question 11. Agree or disagree. Texting is better than calling. Question 12. Agree or disagree. Rom-coms are the best movie genre. Question 13. Agree or disagree. Peanut butter and jelly is the most compatible sandwich ingredients. Question number 14. Agree or disagree. Ice cream is the best dessert. Question 15. Agree or disagree. Popcorn is the best movie theater snack. 16. Agree or disagree. It's always better to be overdressed rather than underdressed. Question 17. Agree or disagree. Tea is better than coffee. Question 18. Agree or disagree. Selfies are a form of art. 19. Agree or disagree. Books are better than movies. Question number 20. Agree or disagree. Laughter is the best medicine. Question 21. Agree or disagree. Going to the beach is the best way to relax. Question number 22. Agree or disagree. Traveling alone or solo is the best way to travel. Question number 23. Agree or disagree. Shopping is therapeutic. 24. Agree or disagree. A good sense of humor is essential in a partner. 25. Agree or disagree. Singing in the shower is a great stress reliever. 26. Agree or disagree. Working from home is better than working from the office. 27. Agree or disagree. Video games are a great way Question 28. Agree or disagree? Watching a sunset is the best way to end a day. Question number 29. Agree or disagree? Rich chocolate cake is far better than vanilla cake. Question 30. Agree or disagree? Staying up late is better than waking up early. 31. Agree or disagree? Cooking is a fantastic hobby. 32. Agree or disagree? Road trips are the best way to travel. 33. Agree or disagree? A good cup of tea can solve most problems. 34. Agree or disagree? There's nothing better than a home-cooked meal. 35. Agree or disagree? A clean home is a happy home. 36. Agree or disagree? The best way to start the day is with a cup of coffee. 37. Agree or disagree? Watching a good TV show is the best way to unwind. 38. Agree or disagree? Listening to music is the best way to de-stress. 39. Agree or disagree? A good hug can make anything better. Question number 40. Agree or disagree? Learning a new skill is a great way to boost self-confidence. Question number 41. Agree or disagree? Making someone laugh is the best feeling in the world. Thank you. Question number 42. Agree or disagree? Dancing is a great way to let loose. 43. Agree or disagree? A good book and a cup of tea are the perfect combination. Question 44. Agree or disagree? Trying new foods is a great adventure. 45. Agree or disagree? Spending time with loved ones is a great way to recharge. 46. Agree or disagree? Getting lost in a good movie is the best way to escape reality. 47. Agree or disagree? Ice cream for breakfast should be socially acceptable. 48. Agree or disagree? A good night's sleep is essential for a productive day. 49. Agree or disagree? Doing something creative is a great way to boost flow. And question number 50. Agree or disagree? Questionnaires are a great way to get to know someone. Thank you. Inputting your results here. Lighthearted, agree or disagree questions are complete. Alright, you know the drill. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy this new set of questions? And yes or no, would you be likely to complete this line of questioning once more with a new set of questions? So the same style. Okay. And would you enjoy if the next line of questioning were to be a little bit more personal or perhaps less lighthearted? Okay. And would you like to share your answers with the group or keep them confidential? Okay. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy me as your interviewer? 10, okay. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be giving this video a thumbs up? Okay. And would you care to subscribe to my services, yes or no? Yes, okay. Fantastic. So I will see you again then. It is a great way of not losing me, of course, as your interviewer. Just going to make sure I save this to your file here. Okay. Questionnaire, click. Okay, the next line of questioning in this style will be a little bit more difficult, but hopefully just as enjoyable. Alright, I'm glad you agree. Closing up your file here. Once again, thank you for joining me here at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. I wish you a fantastic evening. Take care. Bye-bye now. Hi. Welcome. Today is going to be a little bit more of a difficult round of questioning. To begin, can I please get your name? Alright. Last name? And date of birth, starting with the day. Month. And year. Okay, let's see here. Yep. You're right on time. As I said, we are going to be doing some difficult questions today. Okay, just input this so I can put this on over to my device. Okay, switching devices. Today, you are in for 50 questions once again. We have done some agree or disagree questions. This time they're going to be a little bit more difficult, perhaps more personal. Okay, is that alright? As you know, I will be asking you agree or disagree, presenting the option for you. Simply agree or disagree, but you can also pass. If it's a little too personal, feel free to do so, okay? Okay, and I ask you to answer openly, honestly, and instinctually, so try not to give this too much thought, okay? Fantastic. Now before we begin, would you like anything like a water or... because this one is quite intense. Okay. We have a little water. Feel free to tell me if you'd like a little water break, but I think we are going to power all the way through these, okay? Alright, so let us begin. 50 difficult or personal, agree or disagree questions, and I will be recording your answers. Question 1. Agree or disagree, social media is beneficial for our mental health. Question 2. Agree or disagree, music is a universal language. Question number 3. Agree or disagree, standardized tests accurately measure a student's intelligence. Okay. Question number 4. Agree or disagree, the death penalty is an effective deterrent to crime. Question number 5. Agree or disagree, parents should be legally responsible for their child's crimes. Question number 6. Agree or disagree, animal testing is necessary for medical advancements. Disagree. Question number 7. Agree or disagree, the government should provide free health care to all citizens. Question number 8. Agree or disagree, technology is making us more isolated and disconnected from each other. Question number 9. Agree or disagree, the use of marijuana should be legalized. Question number 10. Agree or disagree, social media has made it easier for us to stay in touch with friends and family. Question number 11. Agree or disagree, the death penalty is a morally justifiable punishment. Question number 12. Agree or disagree, video games promote violence. Question number 13. Agree or disagree, the education system should focus more on vocational training rather than academic subjects. Question number 14. Agree or disagree, the government should provide financial support to struggling businesses. Question number 15. Agree or disagree, social media has created a culture of cancel culture and intolerance. Question number 16. Agree or disagree, climate change is a serious threat to humanity. Question number 17. Agree or disagree, the use of performance enhancing drugs in sport Agree or disagree, schools should teach more life skills such as budgeting, cooking, and car maintenance. Question number 19. Agree or disagree? The media has a responsibility to report on political issues in an unbiased way. Question number 20. Agree or disagree? Freedom of speech should be protected at all costs, even if it means tolerating hate speech. Question number 21. Agree or disagree? The use of plastic should be banned to reduce waste and pollution. Question number 22. Agree or disagree? Technology is making us lazier and unproductive. Question number 23. Agree or disagree? The government should regulate the internet to prevent the spread of misinformation. Question number 24. Agree or disagree? College education should be free for everyone. Question number 25. Agree or disagree? People should be allowed to carry weapons for self-defense. Question number 26. Agree or disagree? People should have the right to pass away with dignity. Question number 27. Agree or disagree? Social media is causing more harm than good to society. Question number 28. Agree or disagree? Genetically modified foods are safe for human consumption. Question number 29. Agree or disagree? Censorship is necessary to protect public decency and morality. Question number 30. Agree or disagree? Technology is making us more creative and innovative. Question number 31. Agree or disagree? The use of corporal punishment in schools should be allowed. Question number 32. Agree or disagree? The government should prioritize the protection of the environment over economic growth. Question number 33. Agree or disagree? Online privacy is a basic human right. Question number 34. Agree or disagree? People should be allowed to opt out of vaccinations if they have personal objections. Agree or disagree, the use of nuclear energy should be phased out to reduce the risk of accidents. Question number 36. Agree or disagree, the government should provide financial support to artists and musicians. Question number 37. Agree or disagree, the use of drones in warfare is ethically justifiable. Question number 38. Agree or disagree, schools should allow students to use their cell phones during class. Question number 39. Agree or disagree, affirmative action is necessary to address historical discrimination and promote diversity. Question number 40. Agree or disagree, the government should provide a universal basic income to all citizens. Question number 41. Agree or disagree, social media has made it easier for people to spread misinformation and propaganda. Question number 42. Agree or disagree, schools should have mandatory classes on mental health and emotional well-being. Question number 43. Agree or disagree, the use of autonomous weapons should be banned. Question number 44. Agree or disagree, the government should prioritize national security over individual privacy. Question number 45. Agree or disagree, artificial intelligence poses a significant threat to human jobs. Question number 46. Agree or disagree, the use of solar and wind energy is the best way to combat climate change. Question number 47. Agree or disagree, homeschooling is a better option than traditional schooling. Question number 48. Agree or disagree, the government should increase taxes on the wealthy to reduce income inequality. Question number 49. Agree or disagree, social media has made it easier for people to express their opinions and have their voices heard. And finally, question number 50. Agree or disagree, social media influencers have a positive impact on society. you for answering all 50 questions on this agree or disagree category. Just inputting this into the computer, and we can say completed. Fantastic. Just going to get my keyboard out once more and finish inputting this information. Wonderful. I know a few questions about this survey. Did you enjoy it? Yes or no? Did you find the questions more difficult or more personal? On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be to subscribe to our services? 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be in completing another survey here with us? And would you like to see more difficult or more easy questions next time? Wonderful. Let's close your file and make it confidential. Everything you say will remain private, confidential, and will not be shared. But if you care to share your answers with the group, do so at your own risk. This one was quite controversial. Perhaps it was more controversial than difficult, correct? Controversial, okay. Thank you for completing these 50 controversial or difficult questions with us here today. I appreciated your answering honestly, openly, and efficiently. Until next survey, thank you for joining us at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. I'm Lisa, and I want to wish you a lovely evening. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome back. I'm Lisa. Get comfortable. Today we have in store many questions, so let's just jump right in and get started. You know the drill. Can I get your first name, please? Your last name. And your date of birth, starting with the day, month, and year. Okay. Pulling up your file here. Transferring that over. Okay. Let's transfer that to my personal device so we can begin the questions. Today we're going to kick it back to our roots. And we are going to be asking you 100 would you rather questions. And although these questions are quite seemingly random or unique, they're also difficult and existential. I, as per usual, ask you to answer openly, honestly, and instinctually, so try not to give this too much thought, okay? Wonderful. So since we do have 100 questions, let's just jump right in. Question number 1. Would you rather have the ability to fly or be invisible? Question number 2. Would you rather be able to speak all languages fluently or play all musical instruments proficiently? Question number 3. Would you rather have the power to read minds or the power to control minds? Question number 4. Would you rather live in a world without the internet or live in a world without air conditioning and heating? Question number 5. Would you rather have the ability to teleport anywhere or the ability to time travel to any time? Question number 6. Would you rather be a famous celebrity or a renowned scientist? Question number 7. Would you rather have unlimited money or unlimited free time? Question number 8. Would you rather never have to sleep again or never have to eat again? Question number 9. Would you rather be able to speak to living animals or speak to the dead? Question number 10. Would you rather have the power to heal others or the power to resurrect the dead? Question number 11. Would you rather have a rewind button for your life or a pause button for your life? Question number 12. Would you rather have a photogenic memory or the ability to forget everything? Question number 13. Would you rather live in a world with no music or live in a world with no cinema? Question number 14. Would you rather live in a castle or live in a treehouse? Question number 15. Would you rather have the ability to control the weather or have the ability to control time? Question number 16. Would you rather be an Olympic gold medalist or a Nobel Peace Prize winner? Question number 17. Would you rather have a personal chef or a personal fitness trainer? Question number 18. Would you rather never have to work again or always have your dream job? Question number 19. Would you rather always have to tell the truth or always be able to tell lies? Question number 20. Would you rather have a personal robot or a self-driving car? Question number 21. Would you rather have a photographic memory or the ability to solve any math problem instantly? Question number 22. Would you rather be able to breathe underwater or fly through the air? Question number 23. Would you rather have a personal assistant or a personal stylist? Question number 24. Would you rather have the ability to control fire or to control water? Question number 25. Would you rather be a famous author or a famous actor? Question number 26. Would you rather have the power to stop time or the power to reverse time? Question number 27. Would you rather live in a world without books or a world without television? Question number 28. Would you rather be able to teleport only within your own country or travel freely but never be able to return home? Question number 29. Would you rather have the ability to speak and understand all animals or be able to speak and understand all foreign languages? Question number 30. Would you rather have a personal library with every book ever written or a personal art collection with every famous painting? Question number 31. Would you rather have the ability to control your dreams or never have to sleep again? Question number 32. Would you rather be able to see 10 minutes into your own future or 10 minutes into the future of everyone but yourself? Question number 33. Would you rather have the ability to change your appearance at will or have the ability to change the appearance of others? Question number 34. Would you rather live in a world without music or live in the world without romance? Question number 35. Would you rather have the power to become invisible or the power to fly? Question number 36. Would you rather be able to communicate with dolphins or be able to communicate with chimpanzees? Question number 37. Would you rather live without ASMR or live without dessert? Question number 38. Would you rather have the ability to teleport instantly or have the ability to time travel but only to the past? Question number 39. Would you rather be able to speak and understand every language or have the ability to play every musical instrument fluently? Question number 40. Would you rather have unlimited money or unlimited knowledge? funniest person in the room or the most intelligent person in the room? Question number 42. Would you rather have the power to control fire or control electricity? Question number 43. Would you rather have a personal chef or a personal masseuse? Question number 44. Would you rather have the ability to see into the future or have perfect hindsight? Question number 45. Would you rather have the power to cure any illness or the power to eradicate world hunger? Question number 46. Would you rather live in a world without social media or live in a world without smartphones? Question number 47. Would you rather have the ability to speak and understand all languages or have the ability to play any professional sport? Question number 48. Would you rather have the power to never age or the power to heal any injury or illness instantly? Question number 49. Would you rather teleport to any place on Earth or explore outer space? And question number 50. Would you rather have the power to control people's emotional state or to control the government? Questions. Let's go and do another 50 for 100. Are you ready? Question number 51. Would you rather have a personal trainer or a personal therapist? Question number 52. Would you rather be able to control animals with your mind or control technology with your fingertips? Question number 53. Would you rather live without kissing another human or live without eating your favorite foods? Question number 54. Would you rather have the ability to speak to an extraterrestrial or speak to a famous person of the past? Question number 55. Would you rather be able to breathe underwater or have the ability to withstand extreme temperatures? Question number 56. Would you rather have the power to bring peace to the world or the power to end all wars on Earth? Question number 57. Would you rather have the ability to change time or have the ability to see the future but not change anything? Question number 58. Would you rather have the ability to communicate with plants or have the ability to communicate effectively with members of the opposite sex? Question number 59. Would you rather have a personal assistant that completes all your tasks or a personal driver that drives you anywhere you want to go? Question number 60. Would you rather have the power to control gravity or the power to control the elements, earth, water, air, and fire? Question number 61. Would you rather have the ability to remember every dream vividly or have the ability to control your dreams completely? Question number 62. Would you rather be able to understand and solve complex mathematical equations or have perfect and accurate intuition? Question number 63. Would you rather live in a world without art or without science? Question number 64. Would you rather have the power to instantly learn any skill or have the power to erase any bad memory? Question number 65. Would you rather have the ability to speak to historical figures or speak to future generations? Question number 66. Would you rather have the power to make anyone fall in love with you or have the power to make anyone forget you completely? Question number 67. Would you rather have the ability to transport yourself into any fictional world or have the ability to bring a fictional character to life? Question number 68. Would you rather have the ability to control your dreams completely or have the ability to control the dreams of others? Question number 69. Would you rather have the power to control the internet or have the power to control the stock market? Question number 70. Would you rather have the ability to understand and communicate with insects or have the ability to communicate with extraterrestrial beings? Question number 71. Would you rather live in a world without pizza or a world without pasta? Question number 72. Would you rather have the power to become invisible at will or have the power to read minds? Question number 73. Would you rather have a personal chef or a personal stylist? Question number 74. Would you rather be able to go into your past and change it or predict your future? Question number 75. Would you you rather have the ability to speak and understand all human languages, or the ability to communicate emotionally with AI? Question number 76. Would you rather have the power to control your enemies, or have the power to control your crush? Question number 77. Would you rather have a personal library with every book ever written, or a personal museum with every artwork ever created? Question number 78. Would you rather live in a world without men, or live in a world without women? Question number 79. Would you rather have the ability to fly, or the ability to swim underwater without needing to breathe? Question number 80. Would you rather have the power to change the weather at will, or the power to control the seas? Question number 81. Would you rather have the ability to solve any problem or puzzle, or the ability to be emotionally intelligent? Question number 82. Would you rather live in a world without sports, or live in a world without technological advancement? Question number 83. Would you rather have the ability to clone yourself, or have the ability to clone a past loved one? Question number 84. Would you rather have a personal chef, or a personal bodyguard? Question number 85. Would you rather be able to control your dreams and have lucid dreams every night, or the power to meet a past dream lover? Question number 86. Would you rather have the ability to control and manipulate machines, or control and manipulate the environment? Question number 87. Would you rather live in a world without poetry, or live in a world without singing voices? Question number 88. Would you rather have the power to make everyone in the world happy, or have the power to end all human suffering? Question number 89. Would you rather be able to communicate with spirits and ghosts, or the ability to communicate with aliens? Question number 90. Would you rather have a personal assistant who handles all of your daily tasks, or a personal trainer who helps you achieve your fitness goals? Question number 91. Would you rather become a master in any sport, or become a master in your current career or school program? Question number 92. Would you rather live in a world without art or live in a world without sunshine? Question number 93. Would you rather have the ability to never fall out of love or have the ability to make anyone you want love you willingly? Question number 94. Would you rather have the power to control time and pause it whenever you desire, or have the power to travel to any point in history? Question number 95. Would you rather have the ability to speak and understand all fictional languages, or have the ability to visit any fictional landscape? 96. Would you rather have the ability to uncover all the mysteries of the universe, or have the ability to uncover all the hidden truths? Question number 97. Would you rather have the power to instantly learn any martial art, or have the power to become a master in any form of dance? Question number 98. Would you rather have a personal chef who can cook any dish for you, or be able to cook any dish for yourself? Question number 99. Would you rather have the ability to see 1 year into the future, or have the ability to see 1 year into the past? And question 100 of 100. Would you rather have the ability to understand and communicate with all mythical creatures, or have the ability to process the knowledge of every book ever written? Thank you. Marking this as complete. Wonderful. Transferring this back over to the computer and inputting your results. Random, difficult, existential questions completed. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult did you find these questions? On a scale of 1 to 10, how interesting did you find these questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how random did you find these questions? Okay, and are you likely to complete another questionnaire with us, yes or no? And would you like to give this questionnaire a thumbs up? And do you consent to receiving more questionnaires in the near future? Okay. And remember, if you subscribe to our services, you'll have access to many more questionnaires. This wraps up the 100 questions, closing your file. Thank you so much for completing another Lulling Lisa questionnaire here with us at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. Your openness, honesty, and willingness to participate is very much enjoyable, and I do look forward to seeing you again soon. Until next time, please relax and enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Hi. Welcome back. I'm just going to grab my keyboard here. Can I get your first name, please? Your last name? And your date of birth, starting with the day, month, and year. Alrighty. You've done so many questions with us. Wow, thank you for being here. Okay, I'm going to be getting a list of questions, transferring them over. Nice. Perfect. Alrighty, so today we're actually going to be doing some lighthearted questions for once, and I have 30 questions. Now these are on a scale of 1 to 10 questions, so I will give you a little bit of time to answer, but I do ask you to answer openly, honestly, and instinctually. So don't take too long to think about your answer, just simply go with whatever feels right in the moment, okay? Don't overthink it. Now these are funny, lighthearted questions, so they're not too serious, but you always have the answer of 0, which technically means pass. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the lowest and 10 being the most, I'll be asking you a question and you simply say 1 all the way up to 10 or 0 for pass. Pretty easy, right? Okay. Let us begin. Here are 30 funny, lighthearted, on a scale of 1 to 10 questions. Question number 1, on a scale of 1 to 10. How likely are you to accidentally embarrass yourself in front of a crush? Question number 2. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at taking compliments gracefully? Question number 3. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to get lost in your own thoughts and miss important information? Question number 4. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at guessing people's ages correctly? How old am I? Trick question. Next, on a scale of 1 to 10, question number 5, how likely are you to get into an argument with a stranger on the internet? Question number 6, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at making a decision when given too many choices? Question number 7. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to accidentally swear in front of children? Question number 8. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at faking an interest in someone's hobby or passion? Question number 9. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to forget someone's birthday or anniversary? Question number 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at keeping a secret? Question number 11. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to accidentally send a message to the wrong group chat? Question number 12. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at doing an impression of someone you know? Question number 13. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to sing along to a song, even if you don't know the lyrics? Question number 14. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at handling a rejection? Question number 15. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to be caught talking to yourself in public? Question number 16. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at navigating unfamiliar places without a map or GPS? Question number 17. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to laugh at inappropriate moments, such as during a serious meeting? Question number 18. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at keeping a houseplant alive? Question number 19. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to forget someone's name seconds after being introduced? Question number 20. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at getting ready quickly when you're running extremely late? Question number 21. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to start singing along to a song, even if you don't exactly know the lyrics? Question number 22. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at holding a plank position during a workout? Question number 23. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to binge watch an entire season of a television show in one sitting? Question number 24. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at remembering someone's birthday without a reminder? Question number 25. 26. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at impersonating various accents? Question number 27. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to mix up idioms and say something completely nonsensical? Question number 28. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at coming up with witty comebacks on the spot? Question number 29. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to get caught in a rainstorm without the use of an umbrella? And question number 30, the last question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skilled are you at making the most funny face in a photograph? Wonderful. I'm going to write complete, and I'm going to transfer this data over to my computer. Wonderful. You have completed 30 questions of the on a scale of 1 to 10 variety. Let me just pull up your file here and input this. We have quite the backlog of data for you. You've been here quite a few times, so by now you might know the drill, but just in case, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy these lighthearted questions? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to subscribe to our services? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be in completing another questionnaire with us in the future? Thank you. Do you enjoy these on a scale of 1 to 10 questions, or would you like a different variety next time? Okay. Should we make the questions more difficult next time, or should we stick to the easy route? Okay. Okay, putting your data in, scheduling you in for the next line of questionnaire, which should be in about 2 weeks' time. Okay? Good. As you know, even though these questions were lighthearted, they will remain confidential unless you decide to share your answers with the group. Okay. Closing your file now. I already look forward to seeing you again next time. But until then, thank you for answering another Lulling Lisa questionnaire with us at the Lulling Lisa Questionnaire Clinic. Your friendship does mean a lot to us, and without you, these questions would not be possible. So thank you for subscribing to our services. Would you give this questionnaire a thumbs up? Fantastic. You have yourself a good day. Until next time, bye-bye. Take care, bye-bye. And do help yourself to some snacks.